Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my goodness, I tried really hard to not be super late today, and then I was only a little late, and then now here I am, but I'm still late because it didn't work. You know, sometimes cooking dinner before stream is a real pain in the booty. But anyway, today we're playing some ARK Survival Ascended! Let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. Please make sure that Twitch knows that you are here, because I know that you're here, but Twitch does not until you interact with chat. So please, and thank you, I appreciate you. Okay, here we go! I forgot to pause the music. Hold up! Hey! Okay. I forgot to pause the things so that they're not running in the background. Haha! Anyway. Hello everybody! It's PNG Day! PNG Day because I need to upgrade my PC. So, probably gonna have to do that sometime next month. But let me say hi to everyone who's interacted with stream, and remember, no obligation to continue the conversation after I say hi to you, but I do appreciate you saying hi at the very least. Let me start at the beginning and get caught up on chat. Okay. Hi Monty, hi Intrepid, hi Juicy Ketchup, hi Game Guy, hi Rin, hi Aries, hi Kaiser, hi Moo, hi Lilac, hi Wild Trash Can. Rin, no running away. Hi Feather. Hi Zindani. Hi Kaido. Hi Peace Alien, hi Kosetsu. Aw, Kosetsu, I hope you feel better soon. Hi Dark, hi Fried Chicken. Kosetsu, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hi BPM. Hi Roger Buzzman, hello, how are you? Hi Shingetsu. Hi Radish. Hi CO9. Interacting with chat. I appreciate you. Yes, this is my PNG model. Need help getting more out of your system without spending money? We have done everything. Basically, I'm at the point where I am completely throttled by my CPU. And the only way to upgrade my CPU is to replace my motherboard. And the only way, like, if I replace my motherboard, I will have to make sure that all of my fans are still compatible and make sure that my RAM gets upgraded as well. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's like, I'm at the point where it's like replacing the motherboard is like getting a whole new PC, but then putting all your old parts in it. Horrible. Hi Game Guy, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Does headpad still work? Yes it does. I have turned off, it took me a moment, but I turned off the redeems that do not work with the model, with the PNG. So we should be good to go. $240 is insane. We just had our longest time watch streak hit 500 the other day. Well, Kaido, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The socket battle, yep. yeah, basically something DDR4, DDR5, RAM upgrades, CPU not compatible with, you know, basically I have the best CPU that I can run on my current motherboard. If I want an upgraded CPU, I need a new motherboard, and new motherboard means I cry and everything goes horribly and I worry about not having it ready in time for, you know, stream. Like, I don't want to have to cancel a stream just because my PC is in shambles, you know what I mean? 1 hour nom audio. Are you crazy? That's crazy. 500 can't even maintain an average of 10. Well, it helps that I'm a pretty consistent streamer. Even if I am sometimes late to stream time, I will always be here eventually, unless I announce otherwise, which is very rare. So, it helps that I am pretty consistent a streamer. I don't just like suddenly go live randomly, you know, or you know, like I'm not a watch streak breaker. Like, that's not what I'm known for, except for like 3 people whose watch streaks did get broken very early on. But now there's watch streak forgiveness. So if you miss a stream, as long as you watch a part of that stream or a clip from that stream before the next stream starts, then you're good. You're all good. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello, how are you? Late. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay though. Consistent late? Just kidding. Inconsistently late. Sometimes. Actually, it's not how it works. It has to be in the first 24 hours. Oh, 24 hours. Oh. Ah! The band-aid's in the wrong spot. Sorry. The just chatting one is a little bit messed up. I don't know why. I think it's like stretched weirdly or something. It'll be fixed on the game screen. Would also have 500 if it wasn't for a certain alien. It's not my fault that you went to work and I did a vacation stream that I didn't know if I was going to be able to do, and I tried to announce to everyone that I did it and people didn't go on mobile anyway. Even though I posted everywhere, obviously, that I was going live. I can only do so much if you don't listen to my pings. Now, Kaiser's got lost because of a Twitch mishap. He was here, and it didn't count him. A whopping 12! Nice. Just a heartbreaker. Love taker, don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. Heal you because I cannot heal myself because of tummy issues. Oh, well, I hope your tummy gets better soon. Real soon. You did it while I was work. Didn't stream long enough for me to get out of work. Yeah, I know. Vacation streams usually are only 2 hours of just chatting. Yeah, I know. It was unlucky. It was unlucky all around. No ARK, I stay in bed. Yeah, I saw that you said that earlier, Kosetsu. That's okay. Speaking of ARK, should we get in there? Good evening, BPM. That's like one hat short of a fedora milady. I think it's because you did that emote at the end. It just gave it a different vibe. You say it's the opposite. Well, that's okay, chicken. You're just a sprout. Huh? Emote is associated with Tyler 1 has been for nearly a decade. Oh. Well, I don't watch Tyler 1. I don't know why you do, chicken, but you know, to each their own, I guess. If you like having your ears blown out by some person screaming, then that's your prerogative, chicken. Hi, Red Dragon. Hello, how are you? Would you mind helping me a bit on ARK? What do you mean by helping? What do you need? What do you need, Red Dragon? Basic Twitch etiquette? It's not etiquette if it's an association with a famous streamer. You have to have been in their chat to know that. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator! Okay, that one was good, CO9. I like that one. What do you call a snappy sundial? A crocodile! I just thought of that one on the spot. Don't look at me like that, Monty! Don't look at me like that. That was good. Hi, Hoscrow. Don't boo me. Boo. Boo. Like the old lady crone lady from Princess Bride. Muck! Filth! Bow down to the Queen of Filth! Bow down to her! She had true love in her hands and she let it go! Boo! Anyway. Changing the name of all my dinosaurs of their colors are recently hatching too many dinos is getting annoying to do it alone. Red Dragon, aren't you playing on an official server? You want me to log on to an official server on a like level 1 character and join your tribe and help you rename your dinos? I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, Red Dragon. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. That's kind of a big ask. You have a chance. Also would have a chance to see all the crazy things that exist. All the crazy things that exist. What exactly do you mean by that? Are you... Wait, are you under the impression that I'm a new player? A compy that can kill an alpha raptor. Yeah, I mean, when you breed dodos and compies, you can eventually get them super strong. It's pretty crazy. But I'm not a new player. I have thousands of hours of ARK Survival Evolved on PS4 from years ago. I just haven't played ARK in like 4 or 5 years. And you know, Actually, like close to 6. Anyway, who's counting? The point is I haven't played ARK in years. So yeah, there are some new things, like the Pyro main I've never seen. But, I've seen a lot. Thanks for this cool plant badge. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. If you like keep up your watch streak, I think you get plant badges that bloom into little flower badges. I don't know. Have an Ovis army I used to kill the game dragon boss. What? How does that work if the dragon never lands? What? Or do you mean Ovis or Oviraptor? Is this a big turtle? Human-sized turtle? No, dragon-sized turtle. Yeah. Hi Thoron. Hello, how are you? 3 streams watched per week will give you 1 tier of the Bloom badge. Well, yeah, so basically if you keep up your watch streak and you're there all the time and the streamer actually streams 3 times a week or more, then you're good. You'll get it. So, yes and no. Okay, let's switch over to the game screen. Let's do that. In order to do that though, I'm gonna pause this little BGM I've got going. Hide the particles. Pause the background. And here we go. Welcome back from the ads, Red Dragon. Yeah, I have like thousands of hours of ARK Survival Evolved on PS4. Most of it was spent in Primitive Plus, but I have seen some things, yeah. Hi, Scarlet! ARK question. What's your ARK question? Hang on just a moment. Gonna get some music up in here. What kind of kibble do I make for a Starry Dino? What the heck? What the heck? Lucky Charms, obviously. ARK is so good. ARK is so great. ARK is fantastic. Never played ARK. It's a very famous survival game. The Vin Diesel game? Oh no, don't say that. Famous or infamous? It is both famous and infamous. ARK is infamous for the fact that it is an extremely glitchy, laggy mess. But it is such a fun game. But ARK is a survival crafter game where you can pretty much build whatever you want. You craft walls, and then you take those. Well, you have to craft foundations and walls, and then you just start building. How many gigabytes does your game plus DLCs plus mods take up, by the way? Let me double check, because we have changed the mod list a little bit. Let me see. Properties. Updates. Wait. Installed files. I have a couple of mods I probably need to uninstall. And then I do have some cosmetic mods. Currently my ARK files are 242 gigabytes. This is the one where you showed the turtle, right? I did show a turtle. Did you see the turtle? There was even a turtle on screen just a moment ago. Here. Turtle! Whoa. Turtle! Huge turtle! Hello, turtle. How you doing? I named her Blue Gal because she's got a blue shell and blue body. She's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die! Turtle looks nice? Yeah, we like the turtle. It's called a Carbonemus. Carbonemus. It's bigger than a Galapagos, I think. Carbonara? No, I don't make turtle carbonara with her. Prius Lapras looking turtle. What the heck? Are you hating on my turtle? Then don't take the opportunity. The small turtle, yeah. Well, that's the small turtle. There is a bigger turtle, too. There's an even bigger turtle, but it's a sea turtle, so that's a different kind of turtle. This one's more of a tortoise, I guess. It's also a turtle the size of a giga. We don't talk about that one. Okay. So, here's the thing. Today, we have to worry about... We have to decorate the cathedral. And if I get too frustrated with doing that, then I am going to switch to building something else. And either that will be trying to lay the foundation for the castle, or building the chapel. These are my two options. We'll see how this goes. Oop, that's... I don't need that many. At least not right now. The base and dinos just look nice, but Power World and Raft are about my limit for depth of survival crafters. Power World is basically, if ARK was Pokemon, that's what Power World is. Someone literally said to themselves, what if ARK was Pokemon and had Palia graphics? Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? Hi, Intrepid. Again. How you doing today, Intrepid? You surviving? You having a good time? Having a good time? Having legally distinct Pokemon experience the joy of capitalism and having them experience depression is something so inherently Power World. We do have a legally distinct Pokeball, and we do also have capitalism in the form of, we have a mod that adds shops, and then technically there is a dinosaur that does get depressed when it's in a cave. got my rogue. Those at the post office didn't deliver yesterday like they were supposed to. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you got your rogue, Intrepid. I am very happy for you. Speaking of rogue, 4 new flavors just dropped. 4 new energy flavors just dropped. It's very exciting. They dropped this morning. Bought 4 more tops today too! Yo, let's go! You're trying all 4 flavors? I'm really excited to try them. I have no idea what they're gonna really taste like, truly. You never really know. But I'm excited to try it. I've gotta decide what kind of benches that I'm gonna use in here. And if I'm gonna build a pulpit or not. Haven't actually decided if I am building a pulpit or not. I should really figure that out. It just seems like a lot, you know? Let's figure it out. Oh, first person. No, thank you. 2 tubs of Galaxy Rush. Ooh. Play a lot of different games, just wait till GTA 6 releases. You're gonna be waiting a while. They just delayed that again, didn't they? I'd be careful if you're spending all your time just waiting on that. One freaky looking gargoyle. No ground or snap point. Does it have to attach to a roof or something? What? No ground or snap point. Doesn't like roofs either. Interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, no ground or snap point for this one either. Is there like a special pedestal I need to build or something? I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there's like a light attached to this one. I didn't realize this one has like a little fire flame thing. Okay. Huh. Wait, can they only be placed on the ground? Not even on the foundation, huh? Only on the ground. Huh. Genre's oversaturated? What do you mean oversaturated? There are not that many survival craft. Gargoyles historically found on corner points of roofs. Yep. Meanwhile, us survival fans will be happy eating good. Ain't that the truth? The statue only goes one direction anyway. Okay, hold on. All of them like that? Okay, so all of the MSVV ones have to be placed on the ground, interestingly. They can't be placed on anything else, whereas I know these ones can be placed elsewhere. Okay. Oh, the wings are slightly in the wall when I do this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't rotate it? What? How am I gonna... It doesn't spin. Chicken out here looking at the original survival crafter games, the ones that made the genre, and going, they're not unique enough. Bro, they're the ones that made it a thing. Ay ay ay, chicken. At least Palworld's unique. Palworld is the copycat, bro. ARK is the one that made this happen. What?
I test.
When you test. I hope you pass your test, Intrepid. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. I build platform. Now to place. Okay. So I guess this will be... Hold on. ARK was too clunky for me? Well, good thing this is ARK Ascended. It got an update. And is not so clunky anymore. Is it perfect? No. Is it Valheim? Thank God, no. Place the other one just a smidge too far forward. Rust laid down the groundwork. After that, innovation didn't really happen too often. Was Rust before ARK? Because I would say ARK is a huge innovation on ARK. I mean, on Rust. I hate Rust. Rust is really damn old, yeah. 24 gigabyte Starry is as beefy as a turtle. Yeah, ARK is a very huge game. Would you believe Ascended is smaller than Evolved? Much smaller. I don't know if Rust is the face of survival games. I feel like people think of ARK first. Even if Rust may have been before ARK, it's just not the same. Actually just not true. Rust is still more relevant than ARK, especially with streamers still using it for stuff like RP servers. I feel like that's just your algorithm, chicken. It could be just my algorithm that ARK is bigger, but yeah, streamers do use ARK for RP servers and massive events as well. Content creators are not done with ARK. That is for darn sure. What options do I have? Chicken, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying I really think that ARK is bigger than Rust. I could be wrong, you could be wrong, we could both be wrong. In the end, does it matter? Yeah, I'm just, what I'm saying is, Chicken, yes, there are people who run ARK server, or sorry, Rust servers for their communities, but there are also people who run ARK servers for their communities, Minecraft servers for their communities. Like, the point is not necessarily, you know, cut and dry, made, done deal. Wondering if I need to just use these instead. Probably your algorithm due to the way you actually look up survival games. If I had to guess, the most recent ones will pop up the most. Even if you aren't searching for things, it can affect your algorithm, Chicken. So if you're seeing Rust things and you're looking at them, then that will also affect your algorithm. Watching Rust videos will get you more Rust videos on a broad level. Yep. Hi, Hizoig. Just like watching more ARK videos will get you more ARK videos. It just is the way that it works. Back from the spire, kicking my butt up and down the whole tower. Aww.
Starry. She's the best, even when Ivy doesn't read my TTS. When it comes to being great, Starry Leite takes the cake.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness. I watch videos of the genre in general, though. I wish I liked them, but the only one I spent a little bit of time playing was Don't Starve Together. I was basically forced to. I don't think anyone can force you to play a game. it's a 2x2. Beg to differ, Starry. What do you mean? Moo gets forced into 14. Moo likes that game. Absolutely can. I wasn't forced, but my other option was not spending time with my girlfriend at the time when she was having her month of hyperfixating on a single game. Ah. Forced to spend time with a loved one. Your mods would like a word with you over that statement. What do you mean? Every day of playing that game. Holy heck, bro. Well, not every game can be League, chicken. But you mean to say that's what we do for a loved one? Like waking up in the butt crack of dawn to go to brunch an hour away? Yup. Exactly. Glad you understand. I wasn't even playing League at that time. You were too busy playing that game. Of course you weren't. Wait, how small is this? Oh. Does it actually get irrigated? It didn't look like it had an irrigation thing. Okay. Not a wait until she places it to tell her it's off center. You're off your rocker. But also I don't even know if I'm gonna place it here. I don't know yet. I have too many decisions to make and not enough design choices made ahead of time. Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Those do give a decent amount of light. Good to know. This is why I prefer Minecraft. It's just ugly blocks without mods that don't have to hyperfixate on as many small details. And that is why I don't like Minecraft. To each their own. Huh. I could replace these windows. Potentially. See, hold on. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Solution for the top though? Like that kind of an archway, but only a quarter size? Or like 1/3? I need the top half of that. Still loafing about, vibing at the moment. Nice, Udigo. Oh, the church open so I can start praying. I've got work to do. I'm trying here, okay? I'm doing what I can. 4? I think there's 4 windows at the back. 4 on each side. 12 times 2, 24.
Starry. She's so cute. Her personality is great to boot.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1000 biddies. What? What? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Wait, they're all in one? First we'll mine, then we'll craft, and then we creeper explode. Dang it, I knew I did forget. Okay, hold on. Cave wall. Craft. I don't know, 30. Let's see. Great. Recreating the basement. What the? Ain't no way. Oh, hi, friend. We've got a problem. Please hold. Okay, Starry back. Hi, jam session. You're too late, Moo. Thank you, Monty. She's back. Yep, she's back. Apparently the fire alarm needs its battery replaced. It was chirping. I had to grab the ladder. Star Slashy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I am PNG today. Normally I have a full live 2D model, but I am PNG today because ARK is a crazy game. Okay. Oh! I'm sorry! Oh no. Oh no, no, don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was just clicking back into the game and I punched the baby. Anyway. Oh my gosh, Moo. Put the torches down. Oh my gosh, Zin. Look what you've done. Wild. Look, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Baby Goat does sound pretty good right now. What the? You can't. What the? No one has to start. You know what you must do? Blam. Gotta blam the whole chat, I guess. What does blam mean? I don't know. Don't worry about it. No, don't clip. What the heck? You guys never clip anything. Don't clip that, of all things. Sheesh. Oh, interesting. I can just... Wait. I can do that? Hold on. This is a game changer. Imagine being a clipper. Yeah, imagine. Looky here what I was able to do. I've seen worse. Definitely seen worse. How does it look from the outside? Kinda out of place, but maybe I can fix it. 7 days to die when? Never? Is that close enough for you?
I'm not saying Starry is the best, but she may or may not be better than all of the rest, if you know what I mean.
Intrepid, thank you for the 250 biddies. I am 4 windows short. Great. How many days do a full breeding trough of meat last?
Starry equals Q maxing. Friend equals glaze maxing. Chicken equals stink maxing. Moo equals basement maxing.
Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. What? What? Basement maxing. How many days do I think a full feeding trough of meat will last? Depends on how many creatures are eating it. And remember that, you know, carnivores eat meat and herbivores eat berries and stuff. So... Oh no!
Monty equals Corpu maxing.
Oh no! Monty Corpo maxing. It's because Monty always tells us when Monty goes to work. Sorry, Monty. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Intrepid. Man, maxing soon. Send me away to the Shadow Realm Blue. No. Hi Grumpachar, hello, how are you? Put a stack of fish meat into the feeding trough. All the carnivores go crazy for fish meat. Oh wait, I was going over here to make more cave walls. I need more cave walls. those have to be crafted in my inventory. That's why I keep forgetting about them. Probably gonna do like 50. So many snap points, holy cow. Wow. button? Oh, it's because this is just a wall. Ugh. Forgot about that. Oh, come on.
Intrepid equals rogue maxing. Pizza equals mortar maxing.
Intrepid rogue maxing. Mortar maxing. Yep. Yep. Intrepid pizza, that makes sense. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? Pale support maxing. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pale. I'm doing well. Zindani Canadian maxing. Oh, hold on. This is... What? I did not expect this to be so huge. This is like... Oh my. Okay. It's a tomb! I didn't realize it would be... like huge size. I hadn't tried to place one yet. Good to know! Good to know! Okay, what do we got? We got chair. We got chair with arms. We got stool. We got bench. We got bench. Okay, that's a pretty good looking bench. Almost looks like a pew. Shelving. Wall shelving. Oh, interesting. I could use shelves here to like expand it in a funny way. Interesting. Quarter shelves. Very nifty. Very nifty. Okay, but these benches are pretty close to what I'm looking for. Almost forgot I need to fill in these last couple windows. I wonder if I can paint them to fix it. Wrong wall. Okay, well that's the wrong one. I'm not sure what we have selected. Almost forgot that I forgot to paint these. You know, I'm at a funny point where I'm like, do I replace these roof tiles because the Adobe tiles cannot really be painted the way I want them to be? But if I do that, then I have to fight the other problem, which is, oh, wait, am I all out of mud? I'm all out of mud paint. Not again. If I do that, I have to find a roof that has an underside that kind of looks like plaster. No more mud, time to get dirty. No more mud coloring, what do I do? Guess I gotta craft some more. Medium benches, skinny benches, polished benches, fancy bench. Well, the question is the fancy bench able to be dyed? Because I don't like the colors of it, so let me see. Can I paint it? Well, the preview shows up, but it does not have any color regions, so I cannot paint it. That's too bad, because I would like that one if it was able to be painted. Have you paid your dragon parking ticket? Monty. Parking tickets? Oh no! Just out of curiosity, how does that look? No fuel and unpowered. And it's floating. Okay. Why can't I just pick it up? Why do I have to demolish it? Ah! Oh, okay. No, it just looked bigger than it was. Sheesh. They add a textural difference to the pillars? Are they more texturally distinct? Interesting. I don't think they were before. Or I just never noticed. One of those. CO9, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate redeem. Hydrate? A dinosaur that crashes cars? A Tyrannosaurus Rex! Ha! Ha ha! Ha! I forgot my torch was on. That's funny. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Parking lot? No thanks, I already parked once. Never again. Never parking again. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hello, how are you? Hi, Rain. Hi, Aya. I am trying to figure out how I'm gonna decorate this place. It is a real challenge. How's ARK going? It's going pretty good. Nope. Rain, thank you for the 90 streams, Starry. How about those windows? Those pillars just make it look kind of not great from the outside. It's not the size of the watch streak, it is the existence of the watch streak which matters. Imagine watch streaking. But you have a watch streak, don't you, chicken? I break it weekly. Only streamer I ever have with. Aww. I'm special. Yay! Ow. That or somehow I've been sucked into every game you play and I'm so far deep and I don't know if I can ever leave anymore. Heck yeah! Sink cost foul for truth. Truth? Sunk cost truthity. Yes, PNG Starry, hello. Starry broke. Nah. Only on days that end in Y. Oh. Neko, thank you for the 3 stream streak! And congratulations to you and your wifey on welcoming a new little baby. Little baby kitten. Congratulations. So every day, which ironically ends in Y, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Little baby kitty, welcome to the world. The first kitten loves him? Of course, of course. Started crying, she started bringing all her snacks to make him feel better. Oh. Oh. What a good big older sibling. Snacks makes everybody feel better. Even new little babies. I want it there or there. Well, I don't want it too high, so probably there. I'm pressing E. Can you just place enough floors to eventually reach it? Yeah, I'm using staircases to try and reach it. Must go kitten calls. You got this, Neko. Voila. I don't know if that's gonna be close enough. Let's find out. Oops. Yeah! Got it. First try. First try! Did you kill the golem or whatever the hell it was you were missing out on last time? Yes, I did. Leaving all the combat for off stream? No, we can run it today. We can run it today. Hi Bear, hello, how are you? Not again. Ah. It's so annoying. Sorry, I have a small request. Will you remain a super cutie? What the heck? As long as you keep believing I'm a super cutie, I'll be a super cutie forever. But if you stop believing, then the magic ends. She's been a super cutie for at least 50 years. Why would she stop now? 50 years! What in the... I don't know why you hate me so much. You know, other VTubers have it in their lore that they're like thousands of years old. I don't. Y'all just disrespectful for no reason. What? Doesn't make sense. Foundations. What did you need to kill the golem? Zin mentioned needing something that couldn't be found on Ragnarok. Oh, sorry, not the golem. We killed the worm. Not the golem. there are only specific items that can damage the lava golem. I was looking into it myself later, and there are only specific items that are able to even damage it. And so that's why everyone's making a big deal out of we're not able to fight it on this server. Is because, yeah, there's only certain items that can, and we don't have access to those on this server because of the settings that I put in. Or rather, that I took out. And yeah, that's, for some reason, very upsetting to some people. Why you remove them? Because I don't think we need rocket launchers in order to have fun. Shark Drake, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? You can damage the golem with Thyla Bleed and Calico Rocks. Really? Everywhere I read online, they said you couldn't. Or at least no one had an answer. So you're saying for sure you can do it with a Thyla or a... or with Calicos? The lava golem? Are you sure? Oh, this is a very... tricky angle to get this out. Neither are best, but it's possible. Because if you want to risk falling into the lava with the Thyla to bite it. Is the bleed from the bite or the swipe? Hmm. They have no swipe, so bite? They have no swipe? Oh. I'm confused. Look, I was just answering a question. I'm not saying we'll never do it. Just that. That is the present situation. Bring cards with cannons. Apparently you can't build inside that particular cave for the lava golem. platform creatures. When you cryopod a platform creature, I don't think it takes the items with it. At least I don't think it does. Oh, Zanogo, what else is there to beat up? The Iceworm Queen. And... a dragon. And a manticore. And... there's another one. But I can also spawn in some other bosses, like the Broodworm Queen, which is a big spider queen. False? Sorry, false? Is the manticore not a thing anymore? Or is that one I would have to spawn in? I thought the manticore was on here. We do get the manticore armor for defeating the bosses. It's just a skin. You have explained? Can't build in there and carts won't make it to the arena. Oh. I don't know what... no manticore or dragon? We have an ice wyvern boss now? Oh, but does the dragon not exist at all, Zindani? Like, could I spawn it? I don't... you know. Sorry, the ice wyvern boss... you fight, and then there's also... there's a dual fight. There's two creatures. I thought it was a smaller dragon and something else. Is that not a thing anymore? Because all the wikis said it still was. On this map wouldn't know I spawn a flying boss out in the open. I've done it before. I've fought the I fought the manticore and the dragon out in the open before, but I was playing on a server with very cruel admins and they spawned bosses on top of our bases for fun. Without warning. Does it cause chaos and wreak havoc? You bet it does! Did they do it anyway? We could spawn it out in the open and like tell people about it, you know, like have people be ready for it. I wouldn't just spawn it on somebody's base without telling them. Or without even warning them. I just remembered why I don't want to have... oh. Oh, never mind, it's fine. But I thought there would be an issue down here, but there's not. How nifty is that? All lined up. Okay. I just realized something. Zen, did you take my goat? No wonder it's been so dark. I thought it was just recharging. I think I did that. Could pop it into the dunes if no one lives there? I'm not sure. Somebody was trying to live in the sand. Like a world event? Yeah, basically. I would only do it like with warning and, you know, if people wanted to participate, like, I'm not... Ay, ay, ay. I'm not suggesting that. I'm saying that's what happened to me. If I do the corners of this, it just doesn't look right to not do the rest, so... I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it now. I need to double check down here that that doesn't do wackadoo things. It does not. Okay. Hi Weaver. Hello, how are you? Tired. Well, it does happen sometimes. How did I get... Hmm. Walls are just too high. But I need a better railing than this because it's Let's see, what can we come up with? I need like an 8th high wall. Or a railing that isn't see-through. What do we got? Railing's flat. Oh? What's this? Is this what perhaps that I do need? Mm. 1/3. That's what I need. Putting the prefab house to use. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's good, pal. There's quite a few to choose from. Let me know which one you end up picking. Or if you're still going with the one that you were having trouble with. Put my dodos in it. House number 1. Oh, okay. Normally they don't just leave it open underneath. Like, I don't think it's ever an overhang pulpit. I feel like it's normally closed in underneath. Alrighty, Starry and friends, time to go to sleep now. TGIAM, and have a good stream, everybody. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Yeah. What if I could use it as like a feature? It's just a slip wall, doesn't it? It's not gonna snap to the staircase. Okay, I thought this was a railing. Railing sloped, so why doesn't it snap to staircase? Isn't it normally... Because the whole point is for people to be able to hear you better, so isn't there normally like a little overhang above it to like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. One problem at a time. On that. Okay. I need a platform. Oh. Ah! I overshot it. Classic. Should it go like something? Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, pizza. Hello, how are you? Square door frame. Or this rounded door frame. The rounded one, and then I'm not gonna be able to get the snap point because I don't have the quarter ceilings there. I am new here. Uh-huh. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? So new. The newest of all. Hi, Thistledown. Short door. Door. Okay. Window hatches. Small door. It just like fills this. It's like it knows. Does it just auto-select the right door frame? Like, I'm confused. Or the right door for the frame? Door options. What? I can't change the in and out mode? I have to have the heck? That's just part of the base game. Do I really have to have the premium version in order to do the in and out mode? That's crazy. Oh. Not talking tonight? What do you mean not talking tonight? Hi! Sorry, I was just focused. Sorry, sometimes when I'm really focused, I am not as chatty, but also if, I'm a streamer that relies on chat a lot. I tend to be more of a reaction type. So, if I'm quiet, then chat goes quiet, then everybody's quiet. It's just coincidence. Okay, I can finally put doors here. Which direction do I want the door to go? Rawr! 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 Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 150 biddies. Oh, you have to have it not be auto open in order to do the in-out mode. Oh. you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Need new game, starting to burn out. Well, what have you been playing? Burning out on 14. Impossible. Just kidding. I know lots of people who have got burnt out on that. Good night, everyone. Stay safe, but I must go. Aries, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I am here to lurk, because I'm gonna go lay down and die. Oh, Bird, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Nice. Now that's working as intended. Friend! What the heckers? Who do you think you are, huh? I'm as cute as chicken is stinky. Wow. That's something. Okay, hang on. I have to, I just remembered that what? The heck? Oh, my cursor back. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I have to be right back because I just remembered I made dinner and I forgot that I need to put it away. Or eat it. One of those two things. Might eat it. We'll see. Okay, Starry back. Get resituated. Wow, wow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. You reawoken? You had a little nap for your tummy? I hope your tummy's feeling better. Weird dream. Did you dream that there was a blue alien? Surprise! She's real. What? Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Rian. She's even blower in person than on stream. Oh my goodness. Alright, I may need to just figure this out. I don't know. Some progress was made. We improved the windows, we built a pulpit, I improved some structural stability in some places, and I need to make more mud paint. And all of this is too much for... Well, is it too much for the bird to hold? It's not. Okay. Stomach doesn't hurt, so that's a plus. Well, that's good. I'm glad your stomach feels better. Oh yeah, and we put those two angels. Angels of death or something. On the outside. Foundations. I think I did decide I'll go with the Castle Craft benches. I think. Or no, not the Castlecraft benches. These ones? Was there a regular bench and fancy bench? Oh, it was Castle Keeps decor, furniture, chair. Sorry, where should I put my rogue conformation? You don't need to put the conformation anywhere, but what? Thank you. Are you telling me you just made an order just now? Oh my god. Wow. Pale getting that tub stack. I think. Galaxy and Peach? Wait, did you? Yeah. Nice. Okay, nice. Peach. There are 4 new flavors of Rogue out today. They just launched this morning. It is, Galaxy Rush, oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying the right ones. Their names are new, so hold on. Galaxy Rush, Tropical White Peach, Fuji Apple Ginger, and Raspberry Tea. 4 brand new limited drop flavors. Strawberry Kiwi sells out again. I can buy from Intrepid. Yes, Strawberry Kiwi is also back in stock. So you can get that there as well. Fuji Apple, you say? Yeah. Fuji Apple Ginger. Fuji Ginger. Yeah. Hi Radish. Hello, how are you? Wait. Did I already say hi to you today? I might have. You know, sometimes I do be saying hi more than once. I think that puts them a little far apart. Maybe not. Why is base shipping $6 and 66? I don't know what to tell you other than that Rogue Energy has the most competitive, the very best, the lowest, most bang for your buck shipping rates of all of the major energy tub shipper things. That's what you need to know. They have the best shipping deals. Why does that feel so far away? Because the church is too wide. It's too wide. Building everything on these massive blocks is crazy. White Beach is on its way. Huzzah! Wait, you did use code ALIEN at checkout, right, Cry? Please tell me you used code ALIEN at checkout for 20% off your order. The 20%. I used your link so it auto-populated. The 20% cover shipping. Good! Good, good, good. 20% off. I'm really checking this out. Need to stop drinking all the commercial coffee stuff. Good alternative with Rogue? Maybe. Heck yeah. Get your caffeine through Rogue. They also just went dye free? Artificial dye free. So now you can... You don't dye for free anymore. Wait, what? I'm just messing. Yeah, they just removed artificial dyes from their formulas. Thumbs up. No red dye number 40, no yellow number 20. We all natural now, baby. Actually, I do want that there. Change my mind again. I just need 11 more. Okay, I've been to my first rogue purchase. Wow! Oh my god! Get ready to die now. What? Oops. The Fuji Ginger! Something for everyone. Yeah. Crushing beetles, that's right, Cry. So we don't do that anymore. What? Holy moly. Holy moly, everybody's stocking up. Thank you everybody for your rogue orders using code ALIEN at checkout for 20% off. Starbucks doesn't use natural red 4 in its pink drink anymore. I'm sure it's still used. I'm sure Rogue never used it. Yeah, I don't think they use Carmine, because they've always been vegan as far as I know. So I think that counts bugs. I'm not sure. I don't have the answer to that. Oh, that's a little close. Maybe it's just that those ones are too big. Needs to be the tall ones. That one in the middle so extra. I think it's because the light is bouncing off of itself. Progress. Sorry, I know this may interrupt your building, but may I request a pickup? A pickup? A pickup? What kind of a pickup? Don't pick me up, I'm scared. Come to get me on your dragon kind of pickup. Okay. Got my order if you want to track him. Well, that would help actually, yeah. What's the name of your order? Forgot to bring a flyer with me on the current adventure. No name. Otter 234. That looks right. Alright. Up, up, and away! What did I miss? Nothing. I'm just gonna go pick up Zin. Don't usually do a lot of underwater tames, so wanted to try a squid. Got manhandled by a bunch of alphas, but I tamed him. Had to bring away back. Oh. I mean, if you tamed a squid and you know, wanted to, you know, you could just swim back on the squid. Most of the way, anyway. to not make a saddle ahead of time. Mistakes were made. Oh, saddle. Right. Saddle. That's kind of necessary. Nothing killed him. You just didn't have a flyer. Are you, Kazetsu, you are reading chat, right? I don't want to have to repeat back exactly what Zin is saying in chat just to catch you up. Because I'm already reading what Zin says out loud. No death, just didn't want to swim all the way home on my turtle. I'm already reading his messages out loud. I don't have to repeat them again, do I? Zip fact? Are we flopping in Starry's base on stream for just a bit? A what? Lead fish. Ah. No need to reread. We all know Starry is being a good space captain, helping out. I appreciate that, Weaver. Then didn't you say you weren't that far away? Did he? So, how are you planning to get a saddle onto said squid? If you can't take it out of the cryopod where there isn't water. You did not? Thank you for the ride, Starry. Yeah, I don't think Ride said... but I don't think Zin said that Zin wasn't very far away. I don't think that was ever mentioned. Make it, then fly back to water. Welcome to come along. It was close to Pale, but it's fine. I don't mind doing it. He's my tribe mate. Easier for me to find my own tribe mate that way. The dodos are living a better life, spreading the dinos out a bit. That's good. I'm gonna have to move my absolute cluster of dinos eventually. Wagon. Mm-hmm. My IRL people made me see you later, digital people. Good stream. Pizza, thank you for hanging out. I hope that if I don't see you, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye, have fun! Hero people, that doesn't exist. Makes sense to me. Digital figment of your imagination. I am not real. So funny. dehydrated in game. Why? No. What? Hi Shantato, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Bear! Go back over there. Rosa's scary place also doesn't have chill beats like a Starry stream. That's right. Where did this sudden insane rainstorm come from? Sorry, I knew it was Rain's fault. Oh my gosh. Should probably bed. I work in the morning. Probably a good idea to sleep then, Rain. Or stay up all night playing ARK. Either or. Rain, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. So what is this AA meeting dino circle going on? They're around the Oviraptor. I'm moving them out of the middle and slightly to like the right. I need them out of the middle so that I can build the castle eventually. I can see Zim, we just want to help you. Oh my god. Sounds like run away. Yeah, you think you're so funny trying to tell chat that I'm the one with the addiction. Sheesh. Long day playing survival game, time to rest as well. Rin, were you playing Conan? Were you having fun playing Conan? I don't have 4 10-hour eggs incubating right now. You do. 4 10-hour eggs? You're just like lowering that timer, right? You're not planning on actually sitting there for the full 10 hours, are you? Conan and V Rising? Wow! V Rising is on sale, I think. They're also doing a free weekend. This weekend, you can play V Rising for free, which is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Three of them are only a couple hours out, and the fourth I am lowering. Got him!
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
I don't think I forgot something. Did I forget something? Rin, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Goose night! As Rain would say. Well, hello there. Wait, I can't even... Oh, it's Kosetsu. Of course it is. How did you manage to get so much money already? Sheesh. Yeah, I know you bought the rock drake from the shop. Mm-hmm. I just meant, how did you get that much coins already? That's crazy. Bear gave me coins, I saved the rest. Oh! I see. Peacock dragon. Something like that. They're called a rock drake. This one's a little bloodied though. You may want to heal that guy. Alpha Carno showed up and trapped you. Oh, is that why you're so injured? I don't have an owl? That's crazy, neither do I. Zin has one. But I would have to go all the way to his place to get it. I technically have an egg for an owl I need to hatch, but... Does the rock drake have enough food in its inventory? You can also force feed it to heal it. It's not like urgent or anything. I don't think it's gonna die. It's not like poisoned. I'm force feeding, but the Alpha Carno's close. What do you mean close? You mean it's right outside the gate? I could go kill it for you. Heck, I can kill it with an RG. It's further? Oh, okay. You said it was close. Now you're saying it's farther. I don't know. Not outside the gates, but in the area. Yeah, we're just at my base, in the middle of the map, basically. Jam session. I know that, you've only just started playing with us. I recommend putting coordinates on your maps in the, in your, like, inventory. Go to your mini-map, and then you can, like, zoom in and look around, and you can put a bunch of coordinates for all the people. You're far wherever you are, so I can hunt you down. Near, far, wherever you are. Hi, iWatch. Hello, how are you? You got a storm coming, I'm really tired. So this is for later if I'm not here. You can't pre-cry. You're the one abandoning this time, Watch. Yeah, the rock drakes can go semi-invisible. I have a storm coming. Yeah, you're abandoning. Watch, how could you do this? How could you abandon me like this? Watch, I hope you stay safe. Just take the leaf blower out and blow the storm away? Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Starry sounds like a crew member is guilty of mutiny. I don't know about mutiny. Mutiny is when you try and remove the captain. This is just desertion. Can't believe iWatch would abandon us like this. I know. Can't believe it. There's jam session. You have to be closer to the, you have to be closer to the thing you're trying to heal. That might work. Actually it's not gonna work because they're not an ally. Sorry, Kosetsu. You might have to, just put it back in the geode for a while. That'll heal it, too. Not super fast, but it'll heal it. Or just force feed it. Missed one. You still have one more crying emoji. Emoji. Those are emotes, not emoji. What the heck? Frozen rock drake. There's a little bit of a cooldown. I don't know how long it is exactly, but... just try again. Should be fairly quick. It's like a 10-second or something. I don't know. There you go. I'm doing, I suppose I didn't think of unclaim. Well, unclaiming your dinos has to have a lot of trust, don't it? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Hi, Radish. Is that the intended look? Something tells me that hood isn't supposed to be there. Have nothing to show? What do you mean nothing to show? Radish is cute. That's something to show. Yeah, get rid of that fog. Bam. No fog. You get the Anki with the colors you want? Yeah! Geraldine! She's the chosen one. She looks just like her dad. Or her grandpa. Actually, this is her grandpa and her dad. But we don't worry about that. But yeah, Geraldine is the chosen one. She has the stats from Gretchen, but the looks from Gerard. Anime of Geraldine as the chosen one. That's too much work. No thanks. Oh. That's a very nice looking Anki. Is it a boy? That's a cute one. I like it. Hey boy. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's blue and green. That's a very good looking Anki. The hi friend, what's up? Fred, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Zin wants to show off his new Anki. He's real excited about her. He tamed her even though she was just a baby. And anyway, she's got magenta spikes. She's pretty goth for an Anki. He's gonna try and get her colors onto a strong Anki though, since she's only level 87. Very punk. Very punk indeed. She's like purple with like a greenish color, and then she's like gray with magenta spikes. It'll take work, but she's worked it. You like these colors? Pretty bad butt. Jam Session wants to bring 2 critters for show and tell. Okay. Right, Radish? It's refreshing. We actually get to see a male character in this game. It's quite a beard though. Looking like Santa Claus biker gang, I don't know. Pale is playing a dude too? Oh yeah. Pale is playing a dude, and I think Bear is playing a dude as well. Ew, man. You're right, Freak Job, you're right. I'm just messing around, Weaver. Pale says, I mean true. See, it's actually most of the guys are playing male characters besides a few. Oh yeah, Kusatsu's playing a dude too, I think. So you painted your birds to look like this? You painted them with the paintbrush? Oh yeah, you can kind of see right there on the back of the bird where the paint slightly got onto the... Yeah, you painted them with the paintbrush. That's one way to get the colors you want on a dino. Paint them. With a paintbrush. Well, don't tell me that. As you can see, it's not super easy to do. Just depends on how accurate you want to be. If Davy Jones wasn't an octopus person, would he look like that? You know, at one point, in the third movie, Tia Dalma does revert him back to his human self for just a moment. Back when Davy Jones was just a guy. No Rex for show and tell. I've got Rexes. CGI for Davy Jones holds up so good considering it came out 20 years ago. Yup, it really does. It really just goes to show you that when you know, treat people well and give them time and budget and everything to work on what they're good at, it can turn out amazing. But if you are too impatient and you don't want to wait and you don't want to do that, then you're gonna end up with crap. Zen! There you go. Priscilla. Oh, they are in range. What? I thought it was saying they weren't in range. Everybody wants a red and black Rex. If that isn't the most popular combination, I don't know what is. Big chicken, meet little chickens. Big chicken, big chicken. Big chicken, flying all around. Big chicken, big chicken, sprinting all around. Big chicken, fly, fly, big chicken. Big chicken, flap the little wings. Big chicken, danger chicken. Oh. Big chicken. Oh, what? Did we go through the door or not? We did. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, you're saying now you can't fit through this? You fit through a door, but you can't fit through this? That's such a joke. All right. Are you ready for the big chicken flight? It didn't really work. Kinda lagged. Kinda didn't work. You were super just now got home from work. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaiser. That does sound stupid. What the heck? Big chicken flight, I'm here for it. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Whee! We're flying! Woohoo! There you go. Big chicken flight. Big angry chicken. Whee! Big chicken flying. Hi, Black Scream. Hello, how are you? Great, just tamed a female Rex. I can finally start breeding my army of Rexes. Congrats! Hope it has good stats. I'm doing well. We were doing some decorating of the cathedral. Then I got distracted having to rescue a tribe mate, and yeah. We out here. We out here doing stuff. What? I'm not breeding an army of Rexes, Weaver. I was reading what somebody else was saying. Ya goof. I have 4 Rexes, and one of them isn't even mine. It's technically pizza's. Derp on me then, yeah, derp. Same thing we do every week, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Elder 30's brain is fried. Oh, you're fine. This is really an intricate base, GG's. It's something, I guess. It's kind of empty at the moment because that is where the castle is gonna go. Yeah, I've barely started, if I'm being honest. Like what Kaiser said. You ain't seen nothing yet. Yes, I also scream when I'm dehydrated. What? Yeah, what is right? This ain't no beach bob house. I'm gonna build a whole heckin' castle over there in that big empty space. I'm gonna build a castle there. It's gonna be beautiful. Monty, thank you for the hydrate. Time for sippies. Sippies. Hydration. Better not be Dasani water. What the heck? I don't drink bottled water. I drink tap water. Because I am fortunate enough to live in a place where tap water is safe to drink. That's not true for everyone. Oh yeah, I knew I liked you for a reason. It's 'cause of the tap water. Put a filter and you're good to go. I don't even filter it, I just drink it straight from the tap. Tap water is better than my filtered water. My tap water is really good. I need a bird's eye view. Alright, so that's what we're working with. I could work on the chapel. Or I could work on the foundations for the castle. I did move the dinosaurs a little bit out of the way. They kind of need to move a bit further out of the way, but that big area there in front of the bird's face is where the castle's gonna go. I need to redo the farm, but at least it's functional at the moment. I might end up redoing the roof of the cathedral because I feel like Adobe was a mistake, but I don't know what's better. Got so lots to do. And eventually, that area over there with that behemoth gate there, that whole section is gonna have a wall around it too. And that is gonna... At least that was my plan. Maybe I won't at this point, but it just... that was my plan. Let's start to drink Rogue Energy exclusively. What do you mean by that? I drink water, Rogue Energy, Rogue Hydration, Rogue Chill, coffee, lemonade, tea, the occasional soda. A Starry? The occasional Starry soda? Is there a max level on dinos? Should be default. I haven't adjusted the levels for dinos. Thought about doing it, but I didn't. Okay, I think the hardest part about this is that the wall is not flat here, and neither is the ground, so pretty much I just have to figure out somewhere to start. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could just like play the music directly from the game. That's pretty cool. Do I have to be sitting there to do it though? No, I guess not. The music is honestly too intense. for... The music is too intense for, anything. That's crazy. Am I allowed to go into mesh by glitching? I mean, I'd prefer you don't, because I will not be rescuing you or any of your stuff. Why would you be glitching, Kosetsu? Treasure maps are showing the location under the mesh. Usually you just have to get within range of the treasure map. Shouldn't be under the mesh. Are you sure it's not a breakable rock? Dinotopia? A 300-meter under map. Well? Are you sure it's not inside of a cave or anything like that, Kasetsu? There's a lot of caves on Ragnarok. If it's showing, you know, below the ground, it might just be in a cave. Nowhere near any of the caves. Let's see. Screenshot provide too. Yeah, I mean, just because you're not near a cave entrance doesn't mean there isn't a cave below you. thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Sheesh. Whole care package. Cheer. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, okay. You don't got room for these resources. I'll just take those. Thank you. You've never fought a boss before, Black Scream? Anytime I was ever on a server, it was always with somebody more experienced, and I never really got to take my time and get cozy with the game. Oh. Well, I hope you're taking the opportunity to get cozy with the game this time. I totally know how that is, though, with, you know, just kind of always having somebody who has just more experience just kind of helping you through. I totally get that. Oh, fiber. You like zoomies? Yeah, Kasetsu. You like living off of a platform while taming big dinos. Monty's burning. Yep. Have a house now. Granted, it don't have a roof. Then it's not a house. It's just still a box. I haven't gone to collect sap in a while. Shoot. Where goes that plan? I was just making some veggie cakes, and I was just kind of using up what I've got. I've got a tree platform. I just haven't been by there to collect sap in a while, so... I forgot I still had your otter tracked, so I just see you flying. Got a Zin tracker! Hal and I have been setting up teleporters. Nice! Yeah, Zin has placed quite a few teleporters. I need to place a teleporter at the, at my sap collector. That would be smart. But I don't even have a teleporter at my current location. Oh, I need to get organized. Let's just say progress for me is always slow, but it is particularly slow this time around. You need one there first. I did just give you some black pearls. You could make one. You gave me a teleporter a while ago. I just have to place it, and I don't have a location where I want it to be at. Right now, I guess I could put it in the cathedral. Feels kind of silly, but I could. Feeling cozy with the game now. Go with my mindset on a tame and I'm doing it, and while getting sidetracked by other tames on the way. Fair enough. As long as you're having fun, Black Scream, that's what matters. They aren't expensive, so just place it there and we can make another later. I mean, fair. Fantasy teleporter, nature teleporter, darkness teleporter. Teleport to all the amazing places on the map. Where's in has placed teleporters? You've placed a lot of them. And I ain't done yet. Classic. That's right, it's made in your own inventory. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot. You can't pick those ones up. I think. Yeah, they don't like to be picked up. I forgot. Oh well. It's just gonna be off center. Whoa. Oh, almost forgot. Shut the door. Teleportation. Is 80 enough? Oh! Sorry, Jim. I didn't know that you, messaged about the thing. I just need to be better about going and actually collecting my sap, and probably need to expand my sap collection from 1 tap to like 4 taps. I just have been a little bit, I don't want to say lazy about it, more like forgetful. Hey Sid, are you busy? A little, what's up? Oh, I was just wondering if you would be interested in running the boss with me? You be down? Okay. Give me a minute to go grab my 2 animals and I'll be there. Okay. Hi, Hin-san. Starry got booped. I sure did. The boop. You didn't name your home wait, you haven't named like half of these teleporters. Then we gotta name these. You saw nothing. What about it not being named? All of them not being named? Why didn't I notice that before? Huh? Don't mind me. Just getting turned around in the first step. Alright. Ah! Best as heck, boy. Best as heck. Hi Natalia! Hello, how are you? Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, it's Radish. Hi, Radish. Just gotta get through the crevice. What the heck? Back in my day, you had to fight through like 25 little death worms just to do this. Wait, why are you back on your bear for? Keldar! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Y'all are waiting for me, right? I guess I could have brought out the bear, but I'm like almost there now. Did I overshoot it? I hope not. Okay, we're good. Numiieo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. That was very, uncinematic. Radish, I'm guessing you I'm guessing you've been in the back here. Have you seen this, Radish? Back here? I'm guessing you have. You haven't? Oh. Careful, Radish. Wouldn't want to wake the sleeping Giga. The Ice Queen, the Death Worm, she dragged a Giga down here and knocked it out and beat it up, and it's unconscious over there. And then those are all her baby eggs. So when her babies hatch, they will consume this Giga and survive. Yeah, because the Ice Queen, she just casually beat up a Giga. She just casually was like, yep, I'm gonna beat this guy up. Kinda troubling. You don't believe that? What do you mean? Look for yourself! She's not scary. She's not scary because you've only ever fought her with those super bred crocs that that Baha gave you. Radish, come. Radish. Behold! An artifact. Come take it. Congratulations on your artifact. There's a reason Baha ran straight to get those crocs. Their bite is VS. Yeah, I saw it was doing like 4,000 a bite. Even our acros are only doing roughly 400. Another fun fact is that this right here is well, it's a giant gorilla, but it is a boss on another map. On the center. You can fight Big Monkey on another map. The Hypota? Yeah, they got Kong. He pretty dead. Dead Areno. I don't need it. Okay. Then I hope you're waiting for me. You just chilling, sorry. Yep. Chillin'. Gave me a Gatorade like 1 week and week 1 and I didn't know what I've been handed. Yup. And he bred those crocs to be like that. I bet if you look at their ancestry, they have like probably 4 parents. Like parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, great-grandparents, you know. I think they're a 4th gen. Was the drops better with 3? I don't know. I don't know what Zin got. A little bit of lag as we exit the cave. Entering and exiting caves, you will experience lag. It is only natural. Nope. Oh, I had it. Oh. Ah, I had it. Where? There we go. What are you doing? You telling me to drive? I fly is better view for stream. Are you on? You're like stuck in its fluff. I can't even see ya. You're on, I guess. Whee! Am I going the right way? Yeah. What? What? What are they doing? Posturing dangerously is what they're doing. I don't actually know where the teleporter is. I was just gonna go to the teleporter. I don't know if I headed the right way or not. Because it's been so long. Still wait? One of the ice caves, but that's not the ice cave, is it? This is just another entrance to the same cave. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? It's fine. I can just fly back to base if I can't find the teleporter that we placed. It's fine, Kosetsu. I'm just talking to Zen, trying to find the flew past it. I flew past it? That's helpful. I I like that you told me we flew past it without, you know, telling me. Okay, there it is. Said that ages ago. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I am here. Existing. That's a woolly rhino. That looked crazy when it loaded in. Goodbye! Will you take forever to read? What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? While I was flying, you said... Whatever. I give up. Can I help you? Need something? There was be swooping at my base and I don't know who or what it was. My guess is it was probably Kosetsu on a rock drake. Pterodon. Woolly rhino. Flack. Ascendant sword. Nice, okay. That whooshing sound always sounds like they're right on top of you, even if they're like 100 yards away. Rock drakes are annoying to use climbing? No, they're not so bad. I like rock drakes. Your rock drake's looking a lot healthier now. Scarlet, what did you read, huh? What did you read that was so smutty, huh? Was it that one webtoon that's just sex education? Yeah, I can see its level is 280. I can see that. It's Yuri, so I think Starry will enjoy. What? Do I like Yuri? Do I have trike? I do have trikes. They're out there sitting on my lawn. Hey Zen? Zen? Crucial Starry info unlocked? Was anything unlocked? I do not seek out reading Yuri or Yaoi, to be honest. Zen, do you see this? Do you see what I'm looking at, Zen? I just said I don't seek it out. If it exists, I'm like, oh, okay. Freak job just found new thing to read. The fertilizer forge, the poop to plant, thinks that this is a plant, and it put fertilizer in the beer barrel. Not the caca beer. Yup, that's what it did. Don't put fertilizer in the beer barrel. I mean, that could ferment. It could definitely ferment something, but sometimes it puts fertilizer in the well. And most of the time, it just doesn't put fertilizer anywhere. got startled. No, I'm just roaring at Kozetsu. Card char babies hatching soon. Time for all my meat to vanish. 3 card char babies. That's 3 card chars too many. You want some bison milk? Kosetsu, you like to tame things. Why don't you go tame a bison? Don't have anything to move it across the map. Move what across the map? Why would you have to move it across the map? Just build a trap, lure it into the trap, and put it in a geode when you're done. What do you mean? After taming, just put it in a geode. Don't be silly. You're out of geodes. Well, you could make more. Mayhaps? What do you mean mayhaps? You got enough time to hang around me? You got enough time to go up into the mountains and find yourself some crystal. Have to travel home to take care of Argents. Oh. Well, it's a good thing the rock drake is really fast. Or buy them. Radish, I may have bought all of Baja's geodes that he was selling. But you can get one from the admin shop at least. You'll put up more on yours. Bisons aren't in the admin shop, are they? No. The only dinos that are in the admin shop are the ones that you can't tame on Ragnarok. Although we did find out you technically can tame, at least Shinehorns. You're supposed to be able to get the other ones too, but at least Shinehorns. They spawn at one spot on the map. Pretty rare if you get a high level one though there. That's so far away! Sold everything for like 1 coin, so maybe like 40 coins. The admin shop is selling geodes for 25 coins, but it does, you do have to wait a whole, you have to wait like a whole, what are the words? Hour, minute? You have to wait. Yeah, I already did that. That's how I got a 145 Rex. Huh? It's like the same distance almost. Wow. Stimulant, cooked jerky meat, and stone arrows. That's crazy. What's all this about a bear foundation? Yeah, I don't know. Something about a bear foundation. Bear stopped playing ARK for Conan. Uh-huh. We helped him move his stuff and adopt his dinos? Mm-hmm. I said for every 5 coins profit, I was gonna get a bear in honor. That's crazy, Pale. 5 coins in profit. You sell 10 dodo eggs to the admin shop and you get 100 coins profit. That's a lot of bears. There! It's a male bison, level 20. Pff, perfect. Barbecue! Sorry, come to my place quick if you can, or not. Someone don't want to read? Huh? I can go that way. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I for one welcome Pale's bear army. Dire bears are really great. Pale, you don't have to tame them though, you could just breed them. You could breed like the ultimate bears. That one just a regular one? Why does that one look bigger? Oh, no, that's a wild alpha. That's an alpha. Then you have an alpha on your doorstep. You wanna pick up those eggs and we take this thing out? What the heck? Where'd it go? Then says quit with the ooh shiny and get to the church. It's not a church. It's a zoo. What the heck? That's too many babies. Are you trying to get me to, like, take this one? Is that what you want me to do? Stick growing, start biting. There, I got a male and a female. 3 eggs, and you got 6 babies? They are stuck. They are stuck. Either that or their follow distance is crazy. They're massive when grown, so they won't follow without a lot of room. So many. It's not my fault I keep getting twins. I don't know. It seems like it's pretty much your fault. Can't fit. somehow inside the wall? He's confused. They bounce so far. "41 in melee." What are you using to get the clear glass effect? That is a... I think it's a... Is it custom cosmetic that Zindani has? I think... Is a skin. I don't know. You aren't seeing the cosmetic on your end? Oh, okay. Well, there's a skin on it. I don't know. Your girl's the only one to get the melee, so gonna need a Bruni. Ha! I win! Only ever seem to get the baby I am looking for if you imprint on it. What? I can't even... There we go. Wait, where's... How do you even set skin anyway? Apply cosmetics. Then how do I set the custom cosmetic on the card chart? Can't do it to a baby for starters? Well, what the heck? That's lame. You need to look at cosmetics while in their inventory. The particles in the greenhouse give you a headache? I'm sorry. I'll try not to stare at them too much, but there's another thing you can do if you're not looking for the greenhouse effect and you're just looking for windows. This is the keep version of the windows, but you can get different windows from the Castles, Keeps, and Forts set. Has windows in it. These are the premium keep ones, but you can do villager and settler tier that both have glass windows that are free. Oh, okay, so this is... The MSVV floors has a glass option? Yes, but only if you do a specific type of floor. It's the MSVV floor. Come to the other side so they can see. I didn't realize you'd done it here. Yeah, this one is the glass. It's a little bit hard to tell. But this is glass rather than... I'm used to only seeing it on the triangle form, not the square one. Interesting. But yeah, you can have glass floor if you want. It's reflective. It's shiny. It's see-through. Ow! Torches hurt. Change material. Forest ground. See? MSVV. Castle floor. Ground moss. Glass. Ugh. 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 Wall stone. Ground tiles. That seems to be missing. Gravel stone. Small plank. Interior wood. Smooth cobblestone. Pebble stones. Rough cobblestone. Old brick. Dirt. Forest ground. Which honestly, kinda leafy. Why does it say it needs to be repaired, but it's at full health? I'm confused. My tower have the greenhouse windows and they move from particles and give me headaches, and they've been searching for a solution. You have given it to me? Yeah, so the MSVV floors, they only snap to, like, foundations, not to walls. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But yeah, you could do a skin. You can do glass from the CKF. This is the castle glass. The castle glass is pretty clear, but it is not, it's not free. You'll have to pay for the premium version of the mod. However, in the same mod, in the castle keeps and forts mod, there is settler and villager, and you can get glass in those forms. However, they don't do greenhouse effect. So if you're going for a greenhouse, you're gonna want to do a cosmetic skin for your greenhouse walls. But if you just want glass, do the CKF settler or villager glass options. Alright, do you have enough geodes to handle this? Are you good? You having a fun time? Having a fun time? Confirming it was a CKF keep wall, window, door frame. Okay, so there's the, maybe I need to write it out. There's the MSVV castle floors for glass flooring, and then there's the CKF settler and villager glass walls, windows, etc. The CKF keep glass is premium. The only thing I demand is that she get a skin as soon as she's grown. And then you can use her for breeding if you need to, but I want her to have an otter skin. Yeah. Go put it on the girls if you want to show what you mean. Outside. Outside? Oh, these? No, wait, oh, this one. Sorry, there we go. Mind me just starving. Okay. I definitely have it downloaded, but how does it work? Let the girl leave my boy alone. Okay, but wait, I've never done this before. Do I have to like craft it? Do I have to do something with it? Because I definitely have it installed. I don't know. At least I thought I did. Oh! All cosmetics. Creature customs? there we go. Now something's showing up. Here we go. Sky angel wings. God red mare wings. This one is aberrant. Extra sparkly. This one is aberrant. So yeah, anyway. She's so sparkly. She's so pretty. It's an otter. Oh, okay. We're good. Wow! Giant otter! Now otter for Giga. It only works on the Carchire. You think the Carchire is just kind of cute? It's okay. She's cute when she has the otter skin on. I'm going through a phase. This one? Yeah, this one is definitely going through a phase of looking ugly and dressing ugly. The giant otter? You bet it is! Giant otter! With wings. I don't know why the wings are necessary, but they exist. He's no longer allowed in my base? What do you mean? Making fun of my tames? Besides, dinosaur is the best critter ever is here. Well, technically this is a dinosaur. It's a Carchar. It's this thing, but with a custom cosmetic skin on it. You are looking at two Carchars. One of them is just dressed like an otter. The other one is a lizard with a freaky gullet that wiggles. Thanks, I hate it. But anyway, look at this pretty blue Giga. Thank you for the close-up. You're welcome. Just in case you ever want to say that Karchars are cute ever again, I can just yeah. Anyway. Gobble 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 like a turkey. This was only level 95, but she pretty. Yeah, she pretty. I like her spikes. They're darker blue than her skin. She's very nice. For a Giga, for a lizard. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Not as cute when they try and eat you. These are the big dinos. These are the big dinos. So yeah. Karchars are almost as big as Gigas. Pretty much the same size, might as well be. Did y'all know that Zen has a blue sheep? We thought it was green at first, but then we realized it is very blue. Every single piece of it is blue. This sheep is blue, dabba dee dabba die. Bleep. Bleep. It's a blue sheep. What you gonna do with that big sheep butt? Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh yeah, Zin, we need to... I think we have to add congealed gas ball to the admin shop. I just remembered again. What did I do? Well, I want to make a pair of pliers. And pliers allow you to repair items in your inventory that are normally only repairable in a smithy. So, pliers are like the best. They're super great. Yeah, jam session, if you want the keep stuff, you have to pay for the premium. But the villager and settler are free. It's a freemium mod. Shearing the sheep, shearing the sheep. Don't you know we gotta be shearing the sheep? The window from both are not see-through. The free one. Which window are you trying to use? Because there's like window walls, so you can have the bigger ones. They're not like perfectly see-through like the greenhouse, but they are windows. See, right now the sheep looks green. But if I pull out my torch, you can see it's very obviously blue. Green? Blue. It's like watching wool grow. Thanks for encouraging me to watch modern anime with dubs. They really have come a long way. Yay! I'm glad you have been enjoying them, Freak Job. That's good. Modern anime is just like... They understand it's not just a translation thing anymore. It's a whole production. They do hire proper voice actors and everything, and sometimes famous people. In the case of, like, Studio Ghibli, I would say. They really set the stage for, like... You know, your dubs don't have to suck. Sheep went swimming in the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yep. Pretty much. Dubs have come a long way. Yeah, it used to be like, you know, not good quality because they didn't really hire, you know, good voice actors, and they didn't have good direction or translation. It was just awkward and quick. And now the dubs are just another way to enjoy the same show in a language that you don't have to translate for, you know? Marriage toxins. Hilarious. An assassin teams up with a cross-dresser to save his lesbian sister. Wow. That's quite a lot going on there. am being progressive. Oh, I wish that weren't funny. Sassy? Are you still sassy? She hates me. Sassy. So sassy. What happened to all the other babies? Then what happened to the other babies then? Wow. Can't believe you're trying to trank me. Wow! The heck, where are you taking me? It's dark in here. Can't see anything. At least put some lights in here. Sheesh. Now stream can't see anything. It looks like a black screen. Real entertaining. Wow. Much entertainment. Can't believe you've done this to poor buddy. Come back, have a good nap. No, wasn't long enough. I need sleep. No! Oh, shoot. Zin, I completely forgot. Did you want to fight this thing with me? Jingle jingle. It's still there. It is. Would you like to come out here and help me with it? I think that would be a fantastic final thing to do tonight. Jingle jingle! That's right! You found a mod that makes the glass greenhouses clear? Nice. If it's a custom cosmetic, then you can just do it yourself, but you have to skin every single thing, I think. Not quite sure how the skinning works. I haven't done it myself. Or maybe you can skin like all connected. Let the others get over here so we can all get a tooth? Oh, okay. Yeah, Radish, Pale, if y'all want to come over here to get a tooth, we can probably all fight it together. Kosetsu, just so you know, a tooth does have a spoil timer, and it also is useless to you if you don't have a dragon. Don't know how mods work in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm still figuring it out too. I know that you place down, like, the greenhouse wall, and then you can walk up to it and say, skin the greenhouse wall. And I think that's how it's done. Okay, Radish and Pale are on to way. I'll stay with my 150 trike. Yeah, enjoy your trike. Trikes are a really great tame. They get a lot of berries and thatch. They can collect wood, but not in as great quantities as thatch. Where'd it go? I lost it because it's so big. Oh, there it is. It goes out of render distance. And you only have to get one hit on it, Pale, so don't do anything too risky, bud. Okay, Radish is here. Just waiting on Pale. Where's Pale? And jam sessions coming too? That's a good idea if you're trying to raise one. If you have an egg. Or you're trying to grow one, because you tamed it and whatnot. Oh. You have one hatched. Oh, okay. Well, then you will need a tooth in order to grow it. Where'd it go? I lost sight of it. Oh, did it land? Interesting. Never seen an alpha land. Oh, it's just chilling in the water. It's just chilling in the water. You can kind of see it down there. It's hard to see. Let me see if I can try and get a better view here. Just an alpha dragon chilling in the water. Oh yeah, even if you're in just a puddle, you have to walk out before you can fly again. So maybe because of the changes, it fell in the water and now it can't get out. Does this help? This is where we're at. Right in the middle here. Beta! Yeah, we're like right next to Zin's place. He's probably stuck. I don't think we need the gator radish. It'll be more fun if we, you know, go at it without the gators. The gators are a crutch. You must learn to play without easy mode. So you no fear of the 145 alpha? Nah. They fly in a circle. And as long as you avoid the fire and the chomp, you're good. Boop. I did not know, I just started using them. You had no idea what you'd been handed. Okay, I see jam session in Pale now. Looks like we're good to go. Excuse me? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Toast! Everybody get at least one nibble on it. Whoa! Monty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Grounded. That was definitely interesting. So everybody who participated, everybody who got at least one hit on it, should have been able to get a tooth automatically deposited to their inventory. GG indeed. The AI for the dragon had no idea what to do when grounded, yeah. It's definitely a glitch of the ability for them to swim. He fell in, he like touched the water, landed, and then had no idea what to do. Teamwork makes the dream work, and then everybody gets a tooth. And what do you do with the tooth? You take it to oops. You take it to a dragon that you're raising, and you force feed the dragon the tooth, and then your dragon will be strong. Yeah. Since it's shared loot, no reason for us to, you know, keep it to ourselves. Fire when so immune to breath. Does that work on these ones? Why is this turned on again? I definitely turned that off like twice. Wait. Buddy, you're sinking. Oh, that's better. Yeah, the tooth has a spoil timer. Oh shoot, that's in the icebox. That's crazy. Seconds, minutes, hours, date. 4 days. Guess I'll have to do something with that. dragons are so huge. Like, what do I do with it? %20 growth serum, yep. Your creature will have to sleep after you feed it that, but well, not sleep, but it'll have to grow again, so you won't be able to ride it while it's growing. But yeah. Mine's already full grown. So you just hatched it a few hours ago. Oh, so yours was still growing. Very nice. Okay, that what keeps visually turning on again. It's so weird. Oh, that's right. This trough needs it. Grinding off the items. Meow. If you don't want your tooth, could come give it to my dragon would make her full grown. You are welcome to it then. Okay. We keep Godzilla small since he is a giant player and Hump Bear's Drago. Oh. Does that work? Alright. It's 2:45 in the morning, what the heck? Do 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 do. Okay. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna play some Conan Exiles on Saturday. That'll be fun. Remember, you won't be able to imprint on his? You won't be able to imprint on it? What do you mean, Zin? I'm pretty sure they took bear stuff into their own tribe, so they should be able to get the imprint leveled up. It will be bear's imprint, but it'll... I think? I don't know. Conan Saturday! That's right, Newt! That's my point. I mean, you won't get benefit from the imprint. But that's... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you... I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm too tired to understand. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Alright, okay. I'm done here. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. Like when I'm playing on Saturday and I have my model out. When I have my full live 2D model out and about. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places, all those things. And you can also join the Discord. Yay! All those things. That's crazy. Okay. We need a raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, we're gonna do a bark raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message, so just copy whichever one of those is more applicable to you. And we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Because it is almost 3 AM. What the hell? What the helly? Alright. We are gonna raid Keenan. That's why we're doing a bark raid, because he's a wolf. Get it? Well, technically he's a lycanthrope. So he's wolf person. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, he's wonderful. If you enjoy my vibe, you are going to like Keenan. He is super sweet and very cozy. And I hope you just enjoy your time with him. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do really appreciate people hanging out despite it being a PNG day. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. And just chilling while I was building and whatnot. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding, and viewers for viewing. I really appreciate you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Conan Exiles, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye!
Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 40 months.
Sawyer!
Good night, you all.
Always has to have the last word. Okay, goodbye!